All that view. No, about a minute.
Oh, there you go. Definitely didn't have my mic muted. We're back again. We'll mix things up a bit this time, riding the Antic. Probably ride it until I get fed up of the front end tucks. It does feel incredibly fast in a straight line.
You're on 30.
Just for the memes. I don't know why my FPS is going all poopy though, I keep getting like little freezes. It's not a public lobby, Gary. They organised event you have to sign up for ahead of time.
Gary.
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 I don't think Gerb's last name is Winthorpe. Might be, who knows? I know his last name. Oh, we won't expose him. No, Chill Dog. We had some grief in the EU race where my game crashed on lap 2 in Moto 1, which is the earliest it's ever happened. So I thought, to try and eliminate the possibility as much as I can, I've taken off Max Hard and I've taken off Reshade, and the game didn't crash in Moto 2. Now, obviously, doesn't mean that the problem is completely gone. It could just be a luck thing, so I'm going to try it a little bit more and see how it goes. But yeah, I feel very naked. Like I'm missing a lot of information on the screen. Like, no idea what my lap times are like. No idea in the races what position I'm in, how far behind or in front of the person I am. As you can imagine, in a championship where there's hundreds of dollars on the line for prize money, having a bunch of game crashes is not very ideal. Right. Qualifying time. Not that we can see how long there is in qualifying.
See it on the pit board.
I don't think I've ever looked at my pit board in qualifying ever. We're going to find out all the information. So we know the rules. We'll go for our banker lap on lap 1. Hopefully not wad myself too hard. Oh, and we're drafting the guy that's in second in the championship right now. Mr. Washed in front of us. Unfortunately, last week we both had a game crash. We both scored 20 points, so the championship hasn't moved at all, points-wise. Oh, he goes down. We are no longer drafting him. Uh-oh. All back end was going to get all choppy. Oh, that might give me cuts. So that might not count. That's annoying. A little bit too far to the right on those markers. Oh, okay. Not sure how I've been punished that much for landing a tiny bit off centre. Yeah, this lap is now a write-off, but We'll keep it going. We'll do a few. I've got 2.5 litres of fuel. That'll probably be enough for 4 laps, I reckon. Since I can't see my times anymore, there's no point keep going back to the pits over and over again. I'm just going to keep running them. Holy front end. Getting my gears all wrong. Bleh. What was my lap with that crash? Do I wait? Nah, nothing special. I don't know what to do in the right-hander after the first tabletop. I don't know if I want to step to the inside or the outside. The inside rut's a bit funky, bit of a weird angle. That is not how you want to start the lap. I'll keep it going. I don't know if I want to go inside or outside here. I mean, I'll try outside. Might give me a better slingshot. Okay. Back end is not agreeing with me right now. Let's see. That felt quite quick. Back end's gone again. Yeah, honestly, boys, if ever you see me on a different bike for one race, there's never usually a reason behind it. It's just to make things different. It's not that all of a sudden I'm going to start riding that bike every single race. I often switch things up just to keep things fresh rather than riding the Yami all the time. Right, what was that lap time? Oh my Christ! Okay. Don't know where I've just pulled that out from, but we move. Look at that. No pressure when you can't see the lap times on your screen whilst you're riding. Hello Frizzy, you're right, man.
Can't see that green bar.
Yeah. No reason, Gilly. I was just messing about 20 minutes before the servers went up, messing about on different bikes. The fact, like, the Fantic feels really good a lot of the time. Like, it feels really fast on the straights. It just gives me front end issues every now and then in some of the tighter corners. I just need to try and ride it a bit smoother. We'll see how it goes. It done me really well at Southwick. So we'll see if we can replicate that to lock on exactly the same setup I had at Southwick. Thank you very much, Kyle. I'm not sure if there is a win in store for me tonight, but I just want to get some solid points and hopefully no game crashes. As for EU, I went... game crashed on the second lap, so I probably ended up dead last, and then got third in Moto 2.
Still my third.
Hey, I done you a favour, I finished in front of Dorian.
That I would have stood front of it.
You got to focus on old Garco today.
Well, not really. I got a bit of a gap on it. I'll do be liking this track today.
Wonder what the start technique is on the Fantic. It's quite a nice surprise actually when you do a lap with no time and you have to wait to see what you get.
I am riding like shit.
What? Oh, I need to watch that in replay. Oh god, some of these crashes I'm having are unexpected to say the least. What happened? Oh, the back engine literally just dug in too early. Caused the fishtail, and there's no saving that. Noted. Fantic doesn't wheelie? I beg to differ. I just think the Fantic wheelies quite a lot. Or to do with bike setups as well. Doesn't matter. I mean, I can try and do a little test before the race starts. I'll throw up my own like world server and try it. I mean, even if I start in third gear here and lean forwards, like, actually does a backflip. So I don't know. I feel like in third gear you should be able to go without having to worry about doing a backflip. I wonder if there's something that I can do in my settings to make the clutch a bit more aggressive, even though it's on a button. I just think the KTM 450's arse cheeks, to be honest, bloody. I personally don't like it. I feel like it's way too stiff, and I don't like the engine sound, and I can't be bothered replacing it. Jesus Christ, that's... It wouldn't surprise me if this track wasn't soft soil. The back end is so loose everywhere. We're in behind Larson here. Hello, FXR member. We will not filter in behind Larson here anymore. Oh! Tried not turning as tight, because I've been having back-end issues there, and I just went over the rut rather than around it. I hate when you already have a good lap time and you're trying to search for just little temps. Just have to be on the edge everywhere. Although I'm still probably going to be 2 seconds off the top of qualifying. Guess I'm going middle right here, which I really don't want to do. Yeah, outside's much faster. Back on schmoving right now. Uh-oh. Can't see where the rut starts. Oh, fuck off. Ah, the back end slide going into the corners, so stupid, man. Oh, wrong button. Like I never actually had traction at any point. Just went right there and never came back on me. We're just fully Tokyo drifting. I don't know what Charlie's up to today. He was not working tonight. I don't know if he tried qualifying for AMS or anything, but I tuned into Reaper's stream for 10 minutes earlier and I didn't see him on the list at all. Haven't heard from him. Nice. Maybe I'll have a mess around with that at some time. Schlaps. Probably not today, because I don't want to mess with it just before I start racing again, but might be worth me trying to actually practice and work out starts again. I do definitely hinder myself out of the start a lot of the time by not knowing how to get a good one.
I get a perfect run out of the game, not the matter.
Like sometimes I get great jumps and I just get caught up with halfway down it and don't understand how. Oh, sick. I don't get good starts though, that's the thing, so I couldn't really make a video on starting strats because none of them are good. Oh my god, how long we got left for this session? Oh my, how are we still got 14 minutes? Jesus. Start a lap behind this guy, see what he's about. Back end sliding on me mid rut again. Love that. I don't feel like I'm particularly pushing hard around some of these corners, yet the bike just will not settle underneath me. I don't know if that's a Fantic thing, if that's a track thing, if it's probably just a massive skill issue thing. There's just not very comfortable at all. So whereas on like Washougal last week I was feeling like semi-decent in the game again. And it's come to this week and I feel like hot garbage. No max HUD because my game crashed in EU, Colby. So I'm trying to do everything that I can to reduce the game crashing again because I had a game crash last week, I had a game crash this week, and I'm fed up of losing lots of points all the time. I think I might have had my one good lap in me, and now it's just in the bin. Maybe I'm just trying to go too fast. That's the issue when you have a good lap, is you have to try and send it everywhere to beat it. Fucking back end again. Just settle. Can't be arsed all the time, just the bumps absolutely annihilate me. And then I'm just 50-50 grinding over the entirety of the rut.
Hello?
Hmm?
Hello?
You alright, mate?
Yeah. No. I spent half this call just staring at my server.
Nice.
Oh, I'm dead. Sick.
There's no way that I have hit that corner there more aggressively than the lap where my back wheel did stick in the ground, yet that time it's just instantly gone. There's no way I've hit it more aggressive that time than the other time. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Gonna pass on that one. I feel it's down to random chance sometimes. Oh, backhand didn't slide off the face. Oh, Jesus. I do not hit that corner well at all. I think I have one good lap out of there. My current best time is a 2 minute 0.9. which luckily I've done in this qualifying session. This is going to be like a 2:04 at this rate. This is an awful lot. In fact, I've had 19 attempts in a qualifying session is outrageous.
I've got like 3.
Oh, light twitched in the right that time, so it went straight on. What was that last lap that I'd done? Ideal. Analysis. It was a 2:02! How was that a 2:02? That was awful.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Yeah, she's a bit on the fast side, Seabolt, which is a bit of an L. I mean, Washugal was the same. I actually enjoyed Washugal. This one, I can't put my finger on it. Not sure quite what it is, but there's something about it that's not gelling with me too well. But yeah, the tracks have been pretty wide open since Redbud, to be honest. I feel like something that needs a major rework in the game as a whole is the grip on the front wheel. There's no like slide to it. The second it touches the ground, it'll dig in and throw you one way or the other. That's exactly why I've crashed here, is there's actually too much grip on the front end, so it's pulled me down to the side as I've tried stepping down the hill, scrubbing off a bit of speed. There's no like turn to it. Like it dug in there and then made me veer off to the right hand side, which slid the back end around. Very frustrating. I have no idea what sort of lap time I was looking at there, but it felt decent. I think I'm kind of over it at this point, to be honest, Alpha. I'm just waiting for this season to finish, then we can move on to better things. Uh-oh.
What is this?
Zero reason at all, just felt like it. In regards to your question there, Michael. I'll just start getting a little bit of the hill wobbles. Oh my Christ. I was going to go for back-to-back laps there. Yeah, my lap didn't improve at all. What was it? 2014. Meh. That's the thing is, I feel like I've done such a great lap, and I'm still in P4 in this session. I'll probably be about P7 overall. And I don't know where to gain the time. I feel hella washed. I promise you I would not be able to bark the course on a gas though. That thing is actually unrideable. It's so cheeks. I feel like the suspension doesn't actually work on that thing at all. I'll get settled, man. Yeah, I tell you what, I think one of the biggest issues I don't think many people talk about, where we complain about these tracks at the moment, is because like the top of the fields are basically taking all sorts of substances before each and every race and just going at unreal speeds. It kind of forces everyone else to try and push that hard too. And there's a certain point in this game where you can't push past that. There is a limit. So of course you're going to get front end going over ruts, back end sliding out, like just dying on bumps. Because I don't think the game's intended for you to actually go this fast. But I feel like at the same time there's got to be something you can do from a track building perspective to slow people down. I don't know what the answer to that is, but I feel like there's got to be something. But on Washugal, I don't think there was many places around the track where I didn't have my right trigger held down. I mean, same here, like we're running more fuel for this race because we're burning through so much of it. Oh. Oh. Sick. You know what? Let me just load up my own server. Let's try a few starts, mess around with the clutch setting that I've got as well. Take away. Next. Unadilla. Abbey Road. Dun, 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 dun. Do you want to be nice and switch 450s and 250s around today?
I would, but I can't have servers running while I'm racing.
$8 litres. Right, let's go into settings. Let's have a look to see what this clutch is all about. So, what would I have to change here in order to make it slightly more progressive? Bearing in mind it's just a button, it's just my circle button for me, so it's either on or it's off. Moving this slider towards the non-linear gives more precision in the first part of the input. So if I move it to the opposite way, that's just off. Literally the same, doesn't change anything there. What's all this about? Doesn't tell me, love that. Oh, see that? Ah, so I think it's release. That's instant. Ah, there we go, so that's a bit more progressive. Having release on 100. I can't change the gain at all. Can I just turn smooth off? Can't turn smooth off. I think that's all I can do really, is just put the release on max. Oh, actually. Linearity will change it as well. You see, if I have it maxed out, it goes down slowly at the start and then really drops at the end. If I have it this way, it maxes out quickly and then slows down to the bottom. don't know if I want it to be like super, super progressive like that, where it goes down slower, or if I want it to be slow at the start and then yeet all the way at the bottom. I'll set an alarm for about 11, Charlie, and then we'll make a move from there. I'll text you when I wake up. Yeah, I'll keep it on 100. Let's just see. Let's get the feelers out. See how she goes. That gate. Move over a bit. Done. And erase. Right. So let me see if I still backflip in third gear like this. I'm still gonna like do the pushing into the gate thing. And if I lean forwards, throttle all the way. It's like it just didn't pull away at the start that time. It took ages to even move, and then when it did move, it flipped. So I think I want it the other way. No, I want it this way with linearity. So it goes at first and then it's a bit slower towards the end. I think I was doing... I don't know. Let's try 0. Bless you.
Thank you.
Less up, drop to the floor, do 100, press up. Right, let's try this instead. Nope, still go to do a backflip. So yeah, making it more analog doesn't actually seem to do much for me, boys. Don't know what to tell you. And I haven't got max HUD anymore, so I wouldn't even be able to tell you how I go about like doing half throttle or anything, because I used to look at it. So if I make my clutch release super quickly now instead, so it's instant. And then I do my other technique where I just hold the rear brake and go, and it auto clutches and pulls me away. All I have been doing is just holding my rear brake and accelerating and just going when the gate drops, and I get a decent jump doing it this way. But yeah, by the time I get halfway up the start straight, everyone else has already gone. Guess I'm just going to kind of have to stick with that and see how it goes. Get on the brakes there.
How to Enduro video coming up soon.
Thank you very much, Michael. That would be a very hard video to make, I think. Like, Enduro's so circumstantial. It's like if you do how to Supercross, it's fine, because all the obstacles are very uniform from track to track. But Enduro's like changing all the time, so a lot of it comes down to just like, I suppose, experience more than anything. All I can say on Enduro is once you've mastered hills, you're pretty much good to go from that point. And on hills, I think the key is just to wheelie as much of them as possible. The less your front end's on the ground, the less chance it has of getting funky hill physics. Put right stick to see half bar pad, then go all the way forward on the gate drop with like it doesn't matter, Tyler. Like I sit down and lean all the way forwards, and I still backflip. Like I can't get any more over the front of the bike if I try. If my clutch is involved, I am backflipping, even in third gear. If I went to fourth gear, then I just wouldn't move anywhere. Yes, and it's partially due to bike setup as well. Gearing could play a massive part of it. But I don't want to go and start changing absolutely everything about my setup just to try and get a better jump. I believe smooth throttle is on. Yeah, it's on. And again, I'm not going to go changing all these settings because this is stuff that I've run for hundreds and hundreds of hours. I'm not going to mess about with it just for the start. It's fine. We'll make do with what we've got. I can't like feather the clutch either, Jerry. It's either on or off. Like I can spam it a bunch, but as soon as I release it again, the front wheel comes up again. I mean, I could do this where I just keep spamming it loads, but then the front wheel will go up, 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 up. And you can watch my controller overlay if you like. I'm sat down, I'm leant forwards, I've got the clutch. I just spam it a bunch like this, then look, every time I let go, it still comes up again. And I'm still sat down, and I'm still leant forwards. And if I do it any more than that, or if I hold in the clutch longer than that, in between each spam, everyone's just going to be gone anyway. That's what I usually do anyway, Fixie. I was just doing it that time to show as an example. And try and do that so go when the gate drops rather than going the whole time. And you're kind of leaving it to timing. But either way, boys, like I appreciate it. I appreciate the help that's trying to be given, but it's like it's me at the end of the day. I need to do it myself. I'll be here forever if I try listening to everybody else's different opinions and advice. Still annoyed that Linda Launch got banned, because it was Hells that complained about it. And then Hells stopped playing the game anyway. So, got done dirty there. Spend an hour in testing by myself, learning a technique that works, and then it gets removed after one round. I think it does show off a major flaw in the game anyway, if you can't actually do a race start. The 450 start in third IRL? Or second gear was the move. Yeah, I can do that, Alex. Issue I have right now, well, I used to do it quite consistently actually, because on Max HUD I had like an input overlay so I could see how far on the slider, how much throttle I was putting in. I haven't got Max HUD right now, so it would be variable all the time. Like I wouldn't know if I was half throttle, 3/4, or whatever it may be. It's really hard to like balance at a certain point just before the limiter kicks in. But that's me trying to balance it and it keeps tipping over into the ref limiter. I feel like there's so much room for error when you do it like that. If you're like a tiny bit off of the RPMs, the bike just won't move. But I'll go back to what I was doing. Work it out at another time. The thing is as well, is I've got my bike, like the swing arms maxed out. So the bike should be as choppy as possible, unless I start doing something stupid and like putting this on 0. Which I don't want to do, because then it affects the rest of the track. What I do instead is I do an even more realistic thing. If we're not using clutch at all, we're just using the rear brake and pushing the bike forwards into the gate and then going. Still almost backflip doing that. Crazy, crazy. I feel like if I had another analog input, I had the clutch on it, it would be easier, because then I could just half clutch and go and we'd probably never backflip. That would result in me having to change my entire setup again. It just isn't worth it to get out of the gate. Ooh, that would be nice downside in that bump. I think there's so much risk involved in it. I mean, I do have pedals. I could try and get some foot pedals set up just for clutch. That seems a little bit tryhard though, doesn't it? At the moment I've got it so it's maxed. If we turn the release up again, that makes it very consistent. What the press just does, yeah, how slow it goes in as well. Which I don't think I want the press to be like that, because I have automatic clutch as well, so when I change gear it pulls the clutch in, and I don't want it to be pulling the clutch super slowly. I'd rather it go in quickly and then release slowly. And then I can't change the gain at all. I can't even turn smooth off if I wanted to. What dead zone? Dead zone do on an analog on a direct input? Nothing. It doesn't, Tyler. I've tried everything. Can't turn smooth off. Like, hear me like clicking my mouse right now on the smooth button. Click, 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 click. Guessing because I've got it on my circle button on my controller, you can't turn it off. If I had it on like brake, on like an analog input, it's fine. We wouldn't have that issue at all because I could just like hold the half clutch like half as I'm going, and it'd be fine. But can't do that. So I've got right trigger is accelerate, left trigger is brake. Unless, could I use left trigger as that as well? But then that unbinds, yeah, unbinds brake completely. I can't use the same thing twice by the looks of it. And I use 2 sticks, so I couldn't really do anything unless I do like left stick up as clutch. No idea how that'd work. The bumpers work, but again, it's just on or off. Like I can have it as this, which is usually my raise hand button, but it's exactly the same. It's no different to me pressing circle at all. I could use brake, but then do I want... I don't want the clutch in every time that I'm braking, because I find a lot of the time, if you go into corners and you accelerate a little bit and brake at the same time, your back end tracks a lot better going into the corner. So I'd never want to have clutch and brake at the same time because you get no engine braking at all. And it just stops you from slowing down. I don't know. We'll just carry on suffering for now. Alternatively, if I was able to do this again, we'd probably be whole shot in most races. Although I feel like everyone else would start doing it as well. I haven't done Moto 1 yet, Jake. Long night tonight. What if I do no brake? I accelerate and almost wheel spin. I don't know, that felt slower than holding the brake and doing it. Well, I want Beta 17 traction back when there was loads of wheel spin, so you can't wheelie out of the gate. I'd always get good starts back then. Unless I start going down the stupid route and changing my rear tyre. And then I suffer around the rest of the track. Use like a medium rear tyre. Medium 120, see how this goes. I have no idea if this is grippier or less grippy. Try third gear with this bad boy. So these are all the annoying things that go into racing on this game. You can't just hop on and do it casually. I haven't got just a front brake is my issue, Jacob. I either have a rear brake only or I've got joint brakes at the same time. I could try... Yeah, I could try doing like a little bit of brake input. This could get like hella complicated if we start messing and adding brake stuff in here too. Right, second gear. Actually, let me do this on the actual tyre. Like, I'm still doing this on like mediums and shits. Let's do this. I'm pressing like 90 buttons. No, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 5 buttons pressed on my controller at once. It's ridiculous. I didn't brake enough that time. EU went game crash and P3. So not too terrible overall, but not amazing. Hmm?
3.
3?
Didn't know there was position.
How? There's no clutch involved there. I'm doing nothing but sitting down, leaning forwards and accelerating, and I still managed to almost like lift the front wheel up when I'm on 8 swing arm. Bike's just... I don't know. In terms of making like realistic bikes for realistic values, I don't understand how they react like that. Dio says, has the server gone down? Yeah, you're 450s, aren't you? The 450 servers don't go up until like 5 minutes after 250s. I think I just got a short shift more, but then I'm worried about losing loads of time in between shifts. Kind of regretting my choice of a Fantic here, boys. I might have to mix it up.
Husky.
Husky?
Yeah.
Do you want me to die on every single braking pump? I mean, mean, I'll humour you for a
That
lap.
makes it up.
I remember I think the last time I rode this was at the Czech Republic GP. I could try 350. Could get extra spicy. Definitely wouldn't be underpowered on these long straights or anything.
I'll have the Enduro back to you, so.
Enduro bikes are so good.
Not here, they wouldn't.
I think the Husky's like really fast in a straight line, but its handling is dog. Especially suspension. Maybe I'll just do like standard. Do standard mapping, because I suppose you don't really need aggressive mapping on these nationals tracks. It's not like you're pulling away from a stop often, you're just carrying your momentum everywhere. Also, the norm on this bar pad is not matching the actual graphic that's on the bar pad, so that's epic. Front end is literally almost gone on me in turn 1 on a flat corner.
All systems go.
Don't tell me 250 race has only just started.
It hasn't even started. It's just going up. 250A crashed like halfway through.
Ugh, I want to cry.
When we were done, there was still like 12 minutes left.
This thing does not track around corners at all. Oh my lordy. Oh my lordy. Yeah, get rid of that piece of garbage.
Garbage.
Garbocci. What else are we looking like?
Shabage.
Jabag. God, the gas looks so ugly.
I think that's it. He actually on the gas, please.
Huh?
He actually on the gas.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
You should be preying on my downfall. You're only like 20 points beyond.
Well, the Cowie. The Cowie's probably like.
I've already tried it in between regions.
I'd say it's probably the middle ground.
It's great until
Between
you
dog shit
want to
and
accelerate.
Good.
Looks like actually I prefer facing the other way. Ba-dum.
Hello.
Oh,
Happy pill. What? Sorry, chicken.
Hmm?
Sorry. I left you earlier, dude. I just did. Went like that.
Buddy, I didn't even realize.
I knew you were gonna say that. What? Well, I have no idea. Whoa.
I don't care, dude. Do what you want. I'm not your keeper. Yeah.
I wasn't asking you for your approval. I was just saying sorry, dude. I'm just really tired.
I don't care, dude.
right. Literally, the first corner that I ask the gas for anything, it stands itself up halfway around. So we're tracking. Slight compression of the suspension, and we're going to go in a straight line now. We're not going to turn anymore, and we're going to go off and over the berm. actually pathetic the way these bikes handle in this game. If you hit a bump, you cannot turn anymore. Which is why standing up works quite well, to be fair. I can try this piece of arse. These are... I cannot put into words how dreadful the suspension is on these KTMs. Like, stock. Nothing low-key about it, Gio. That bike is absolutely cheeks. Imagine a motocross bike, not being able to deal with one bump. Outrageous behaviour. There's no mellow mapping on these anymore. Do not understand. Issue with these KTMs as well is for some reason, I swear, the forks actually extend all the way down here. As soon as you lean over, the forks dig in the ground and die. No, Wagner, you're top 30, make it, not top 35. I mean... No, believe it or not, I do not have a suspension guy in a video game. Shift help off. Let's use this quick shifter. How am I still wheeling? Oh, I'm literally... Oh, fuck that. I actually can't with these bikes. They are so arse cheeks. It's unreal. I don't know how they get past. Like, give me back the beta 17 OEMs, beta 16 OEMs, beta 15 OEMs. Oh, they're so bad. Oh, they're miserable. Going back on the Fantic. I'm going to suffer on this one instead. I was literally, you'll see in tomorrow's video, I prefer riding the enduro bikes around motocross tracks these days. Oh god, I forgot that I've got. Okay. I used to do LCQs back in the day, but the night just takes too long. It takes ages as it is. I mean, I don't get to go to bed until about 4:30 in the morning. And if you add in all the time it takes to get people into an LCQ server and do it, it's an extra at least half an hour. No, you're not allowed to ride the enduro bikes in these, unfortunately, although I wish we could. I 100% would. I'm gonna... Actually, should we see what lap time I can run? On the enduro bikes? I'd even ride the 350 as well, because that's what I'm used to riding. So, Euro 2. I'm not just saying this a long night for me, Mav, I just mean the whole thing itself takes like 3.5 hours, which is a long event for anybody, even for a NA. see how this goes. Hearing feels a little bit long. And this is on a 350 as well, so I expect to come up a little bit short on some of the jumps that I'm used to getting over. Ah, oh, didn't get it. Trying to take trying to take the mick a little bit there and push it too hard. Well, I think I got it on mellow. Yeah, let's put it on aggressive. We're bogging out a little bit. Let's actually make it. How high can you go on this? Yeah. Actually, make it feel like a bike. Make sure I make the gearing a little bit shorter. What are we at? Drivetrain. Actually, no, that's not much different to what I used. Maybe it's just because I was on mellow. Oh my god, I didn't expect to get that power there. Jeez. Notice how even when it gets sketchy I can kind of like recover it, rather than just being a passenger. Probably should not have changed to third gear there. No, I think the centre of gravity on these feels pretty damn good. Bike seems to track a bit straighter through the rough as well, which is nice. I feel like I can overjump things a little bit more too. Again, I don't think third gear was needed there. Yeah, I'm interested to know what this lap time was on a 350 enduro bike. What do you reckon before I go back to the pits? Are we taking bets at all? I'm not going to run max HUD, no. I'm going to leave it off just to pray that it doesn't crash again. Bearing in mind, my qualifying time on a Fantic was a 2-minute flat 0.9. I don't think it's quite as fast as that, because again, we are on a 350 enduro bike. But what do we reckon? I'm thinking maybe like a 203. Yeah, 203 maybe. Seeing low 2 minutes, under 203, 2027, 202, 201, 159. Beat my qualifying time. So there you go. Hop on a 350 enduro bike and you can take almost a second off your lap time. Does that make sense? May I add an enduro bike with 0 changes to any of the suspension, any of the drivetrain, a little bit over here on the geometry, and then just different tyres. So stock enduro bike, go and run a 2-minute flat. Why not? Ridiculous. Give me them bike. If I just take the stand off the side and call it 2024 OEMs and release them. Ridiculous. Oh, God. Thing is, now I'm going to enjoy the feeling too much, and I'm going to hate going back to this. Shouldn't have done that. That's going to it's going to bite me in the bum. Do 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 do. Do do do. I don't think so, Lumps. Only reason being is back when, well, YouTube account might be different, but in terms of actually in the game, when HubChap used to race, HubChap did have NA ping, and Hurls has always had Great Britain level of ping. So I believe they are from different locations, so I do not believe that they are one and the same. Yeah, I tried the Honda. It's not bad by any means. I just don't feel particularly fast on them at all. Not a big enjoyer of Dilla. I'd give it like a 5 out of 10, to be honest. If we're talking about tracking in-game. It is fun under the right circumstances. So yeah, maybe that's why I'm enjoying the Enduro stuff lately, is just the bikes more so than the Enduro itself. I don't like it. I might go back on the Yamaha just to stop the pain and suffering. I really might. I'll try the Honda once, and I might go over to the Yamaha. I'll try the Honda once, and I'll go to the Yamaha. What do you believe the required is, Nuke? Because you need to be over 950 to be unbanned from those servers. If you are over 950 and you still can't join them, then probably best off asking in Discord. Because I don't have any power in those servers at all. Yeah, it needs to be over 950, so just play a little bit more, and once it's over that, you should be able to be unburned. I believe it's an automatic process once you get past that certain amount. That felt like a decent luck. Oh, should we take bets again? No need to take bets. 2 flat 0.8. So that again, that was better than my qualifying time. Not quite as good as the Husky 350 was. Just going to throw that out there. But maybe I'll ride the Honda. Felt like it tracked fairly decently around the corners. And the fact that I've done it on the first attempt as well fills me with some confidence on it. Should we tune in and watch some 250 action? I'm not even going to let you answer. I'm just going to do it. Oh my god. How are they only 10 minutes into the race? That's outrageous. Oh, I don't know how long you've been lurking for, Charlie, but I've done 2 corners on it and went back to the pits. It is a massive L. Oh no, it was the Enduro Husky, Cora. It wasn't the OEM Husky. Hasn't Keegan got like a massive points lead in the championship just from like consistency and lack of game crashes?
We've got Keegan, who's actually in the 202.9. That was his last lap, so he's gaining a little bit of time on Casanova. As long as he just keep it clean.
Keegan's on the move here. He obviously had a very quick quality time, so his raw pace here is very
Never been a big enjoyer of the Yamaha 250.
Last week, Cass isn't pulling away. If anything, Keegan's
I don't know if it's the sound of it or what. It always sounds like it's like absolutely barking. Don't make any rush to get back on the track there, Keegan. It sounds like it's barking, but then I feel like I'm not actually moving anywhere.
But they are starting to pull a gap on.
Look at Finn's lap times, man.
A 202.3 for Finn. Ashen only with a 204, so he's going to ride the outside. Finn will make the move up the inside and make that stick very quickly.
Yeah, it's not... Gas is not the bike for me. I don't think it's the bike for anybody. Definitely not me. I should probably stay hydrated, shouldn't I? Let's have some water.
He went for the oh my lord, the outside. They just kind of let him go, seeing how fast Finn was coming up on him.
Yeah, maybe he just didn't want to get tangled with Finn, and he probably just knew Finn was
I love how Twitch always advertises like
into any crash.
like nutrition stuff, like bulking powders, protein powders. I can't actually like get rid of this, so yeah, it's got to stay there. So
Finn is now, he's got some work to do. He's 10.7 seconds behind Casanova as it stands. But we still got a little more than halfway in this moto.
kind of is the answer, Brad. The enduro bikes are very, very old bikes that the current OEM team just put the updated tyres on. They didn't change the physics of them at all, so the physics and stuff of them are really, really old. But that was back in a time where the bikes were made more for fun rather than to follow realistic values. So, yeah, I prefer it. I preferred it how they were.
Yeah, so Finn did drop a second, battling with Ashen.
I think
203.2 being that last lap.
it's hard to word this without it coming across as like a really negative thing, but it's not meant to be super negative. Is majority of the current OEM team have a vision for what they want the bikes to be, which unfortunately I think differs to how the other 95% of the community want the bikes to be. They want them to follow more of a realistic side of things, whereas I think everyone else just wants them to be fun. So it's really hard, because at the end of the day, it's the OEM team that really decide how this game plays these days. It's not even Perboso anymore. It's whatever physics the OEM teams decide to put on the bikes or how they make them. They do have the community by the balls right now.
Even getting bad starts, he still manages to get his way in front, and 5 moto wins in a row, now looking to make it 6. It's gonna bring in that gap for that championship, his first championship. Even closer.
Yeah, but unlike last week, though, he isn't pulling away the same as we saw him last week. He gapped the field by like 40 seconds after coming through the pack. He is definitely not pulling away this time.
There's no real point of doing that, Nathan. I mean, in terms of bike setup that I'm currently running is exactly the same as the Honda bike setup video that I released a while back. And in terms of my actual settings in game, everything is the same except for this direct lean is now 53, and I think it might have been 40 on the video that I made. So it'd be a very short video. So there you go. There's an updated settings.
And I was gonna say there was a battle for the top 10 between Brado and Ivan Jr., but Brado made a mistake at the bottom of Screw You, so Ivan Jr. gonna move himself into the top 10. As Brado now dealing with Reevesy and Rocky.
That wasn't intentional at all, Dio. You said you meant that I was running 50 for ages, and then I saw you mention that you turned it up by a couple of clicks and it felt good for you, so I thought I'd just experiment with the same thing. And yeah, it turns out it ended up being the same value as you.
Both out with bike failures. Let's hope this trend doesn't keep going like it did at Washougal. There was a lot of bike failures last week.
Yeah, there was a bunch of bike failures last week. I think, what was it, like 5 each moto, maybe even more? It was,
Yeah,
I think in the
just
450
about.
moto too, there was like 10.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, no, that's it. It was gross, is what it was. And Linz. Oh, did Linz have one today?
he had one today, and he, yeah.
Oh, and he had one last week while leading the 450 moto.
Yep.
And I don't think I've ever felt more sad for a rider in this competition than Lynn's out here having a bike failure in NA.
Yeah,
Like,
they're calling them bike failures now because we can't even do anything else.
Yeah. Even Panda's had 2 today. I don't know. This is a weird thing that's been going on recently.
Let me get my mouse off the screen. I apologise.
What's the latest up? We're in beta 18 now, right? Something with beta 18 is making
I don't know how you're picking that up just from watching this POV water. A lot of it's to do with netcode. I promise you that not everybody is using Zero Link.
the late stages of Supercross, not right away. But a few races into Supercross, even then,
You can still do big whips without Zero Link.
games were crashing left, right, and center. I don't know what it is. It might have to do. Didn't he add something new, like with a caching system? I know nothing about this stuff, but might have
That was really smooth how Keegan hit that. I struggle on that inside route a lot because it doesn't feel like it follows a natural flow. It kind of is. It's really like sharp halfway through it, which unsettles the bikes a lot.
will retake the lead.
Yep, and just like I was saying, it's gonna come down to that consistency when you run the same pace as Keegan makes a mistake. Here comes Cass.
A lot of people prefer the 250s. I think
Oh, he's got
they don't give you as many issues. I think there's probably a couple people in this class that should move up, but then again, if you've not won a championship in 250s before, then you may as well stick at it until you do. There's no like point out rules or anything like that in this game, so you can stay 250s forever if you want to.
His mind might go to, I have to take these guys out if I want to win this championship.
Ooh, almost a bit of contact there. Keegan trying to just run that inside. Casanova going outside to inside. Keegan comes up right on him. Keegan's gonna go for that middle line.
I find it odd in like Keegan's position as well. It's like he won 250 Supercross, but the year before that, he was doing 450 Supercross. And this year he's done 450 EU races, but then 250 NA races. So there's a lot of chopping and changing.
For just a second, that Keegan had scrubbing right under Cass, and Cass just had it came right
That'd be nice to see Troy in the 450s. I wonder what's made him
big hill.
move up to the big bikes.
Maybe that Ton has a little bit better traction than Ton. I thought Cass was going straight for the sponge ball, but he saved it.
Oh, it's getting very close now for the 2 championship contenders. Although, as long as Keegan rides up in the places that he does,
If you're fast on a 250,
top 5
there's even less time to gain on people, because obviously bikes being slower, you can kind of hit everything as wide open as you want. Whereas on 450s, I feel like you find the limit of the tracks a bit easier and like blow over ruts and stuff. The 250s handle better. They feel like they've got more grip because they're not as powerful.
Yeah, it really is. If he loses,
But riding 250s fast is a completely different skill to riding 450s fast. Like I couldn't hop on a 250 now and run the lap times that these guys are running.
second, third every week, sometimes,
Still impressive. Can't take it away from them.
and he should be good to go till the end of the championship. So
I think, I've been... Oh, okay, we've got an ad. I've been playing the game now for just over 2 years now. So, well, actually, it's probably like 2.5. Yeah, 2.5 years now. There's no need for me to stay on 250s. Like, kind of a big boy at this point. May as well move up. I can't. I mean, I can do the scumbag thing with... let's mute this. Do the scumbag thing with Opera GX. It's going to be hella blurry for a second. Oh, didn't even last very long. We're back.
where he got 8th place. Came back in Moto 2.
But yeah, I don't see any point in staying in 250s for as long as some people do.
Finishes for the Mid Creations Rider Racing Rider. And we all know that makes you proud, just
Much more fun if the 250s had like a point out system, or it was more kept for rams.
crazy battle though between these two. Just this race. I mean, Keegan's keeping it somewhat close right now. I think Cass has some.
I think a lot of the time 250s is actually harder to qualify for than 450s because so many people do them. And the lap times are a lot closer together because there's less of a skill gap on 250s from being really fast to not as fast. Whereas in 450s, there's usually like a 10-second difference between first and last place in qualifying, or like first and 30th, I should say.
Must have made a big mistake, but he was catching for a second, man. That would have been cool. And Cass does have cuts because Keegan's only 0.2 back.
yeah, so Finn here really does have the time It's 8.5 minutes plus 2 laps, and he had it up to 5.3 seconds, I believe, is what I saw. And so if he can keep it going, we'll definitely see if there could be an interesting battle for these higher places. I know Casanova would definitely want that for Finn and Keegan to battle.
And if Finn is gonna make a charge, he has to do it now, and he has to hurry because he's running out of time. There's only 8 minutes left to go, and with an 11-second gap, I don't know if he can catch him on raw speed. He might have to hope for some mistakes out of Keegan and Cass, which is definitely in the realm of possibility with the way they're battling.
Absolutely. We'll take a look at and it is updated just a bit. Keegan is caught up to Casanova, where his cuts have now put Keegan in the lead. So that's going to change things up just a bit. We'll take a look at what we got for the lap times right now. Still,
You guys silly? I'm still gonna send it.
Casanova's fastest lap.
Slice world record breaker.
For his last.
Interesting then.
And then Keegan with a 202.6, but only a 205.3. That was last lap, and Keegan is definitely gaining. And then behind them in third, a 202 points. Oh my, a 202.2 was Finn's fastest lap, and that was 3 laps ago. But with that mistake, Keegan dropped to a 209 for that last lap. So we will see.
Yeah, this is just a crazy battle for the lead here. They may not be passing each other back and forth, but they're just running the same exact pace every lap, just absolutely flying. And I'm sure they're gapping the rest of the field. We'll wait and see when timing updates, but I'm sure they're absolutely gone from the rest.
6 minutes 45 plus 1 to go. Ah, the 450 servers up.
Seconds ahead of everybody else, and they're just doing that consistently every lap. It's crazy how
ARL.
riding right now.
No, they're not.
And
We got time.
we saw it a little bit at Southwick. Keegan caught Cass, but couldn't get the job quite done in Moto 2 to get around done. So this could be some redemption for him, and this could be a chance to for Cass to prove a statement and say, you know, this is I'm not out of this championship quite yet, and get this Moto win here, and claw out some more points away from Keegan. It drops back a little bit more, but Cass must have another bit of cuts because now Keegan's 0.8.
Yeah, well, it looked like Keegan was getting right up on him, but I'm seeing Keegan's also kind of hitting that outside of the track line, coming out of that kind of big sweeper corner before the first circle. And my guess is that's where a lot of these guys are getting.
Just do it, Dio. It's all experience at the end of the day.
Track limits, so we'll see if that changes it up. But I'm not quite sure. But I am very interested to see as we're coming into these final.
I don't know if netcode made that look more impressive than it was, or if it was just a big old whippadoodle.
It very well could still be just about.
I kind of miss Navo by himself, if I'm honest. That's why I don't really listen to this too loud anymore.
If fans can get.
Only off, actually. Yeah, I miss Navo by himself. I don't know why I prefer it. I feel like I've not actually done much, like, actually playing the game on the races today. Like, I spectated all of Moto 1 in EU because the game crashed. I mean, we've done Moto 2 at least, and then we have to sit here watching the 250 race before 450s can play. I cannot show my YZ setup. No, because I'm not riding the YZ. If you want to do well, Dio, then just line up as far inside as possible and don't break. And then worst case scenario is you come out in front of half the field as you take them out. Oh, that's the strategy that most people go for these days. Nobody gets penalised for it, so there's no downside to it at all. Oh god. I feel like I must be the only person on Earth that gets the hiccups after drinking water. Like the least carbonated drink on the planet, yet I always start burping and hiccuping after having it. Are people? Oh, I think people are talking to me in chat. Where is it? Beans and toast. Oh, I like when they try to make fun of the UK guys and they don't even get it correct. Go off, Kings. These boys have squirty cheese and they make fun of beans on toast. Outrageous behaviour. Moto 2 went quite well. I came back from a pretty bad start. You can't remember the start. I do remember I had to pass quite a few people though. Somehow I finished third. Like I must have crashed 10 plus times during that race. And yeah, I don't know how I ended up third. I think everybody was down horrendous. No, not at all. Not at all, Goomstar. Made out of raccoon ankles. Yeah, you're probably right. Notice Jackson uses a lot of bad words for someone who I think is no older than 14 years old. I wonder if his mother knows how poor his online etiquette is. Oh, best redeem my channel points to never use anything. I spent a bunch of channel points last time, and they didn't disappear. Just do it again. There you go, get rid of my points. Oh, they've come back again. So can I just keep doing this? Apparently so. Oh, back again. Should I just be annoying? Don't know why they keep coming back, but there you go. This is insane. There you go, I've got everyone else doing it now. That's what I'm saying, why are my points refreshing? They should disappear, shouldn't they? The mods in chat have the option to refund you, but it happens every time. They got to do it all the time. Okay.
Be on a 6-moto win streak right now.
Trying to see if he was saying anything.
It's just kind of how it goes with how the game is.
Yeah, unfortunately with the state of the game right now, and Faboso not giving us much updates.
I didn't even know that was a thing. No, I don't stream on Twitch, or I don't watch many Twitch streams. I don't know how it all works. I hear Narvo typing on stream. I reckon he's probably telling me to stop, or he's just making it not an option. Nah, there's a limit. I can't keep doing it. I don't want to ruin Narvo's stream. Probably should have muted it before I tried loading into the lobby again.
Almost. But we're on the final 3 laps of this 250 Moto 1, guys. And right now, it's Casanova just holding on, but Keegan is slowly reeling in that time. Had it at 4.5 seconds, and now it's up to.
I also gave you a thing. What have I been given?
So we'll see if he can hold on to that lead a little bit more. We'll check back in what we got a little bit further down the pack a bit.
I have no idea.
Yeah, go ahead and make a prediction here that one of these guys either.
I wonder if he made me mod. If so, can I just mute Jack? Oh, Jackson's a mod.
he
Oh, damn it.
pushed too hard trying to
Not ban him.
get Cass and go down, but I don't think either these guys are staying up for the rest of the race.
Report.
And it's going to be interesting in these final 2 laps as we've got the battle here for 13th between LP and Neutral.
No, it's fine.
Neutral just staying
Believe
a
it is.
little bit further back as he almost loses the back end of that.
Nah, if I type in chat, then people try talking to me, and I don't want that.
And has to check up, and that's going to give LP a bit of space
got-
there to hold on and hopefully
Wait, what?
try to get
Yeah, I don't want that anymore. Get rid of that. What's my chat identity? I've got a yellow name. I don't know if that means anything, or it's just what I've pressed at some point. You're not subscribed, use custom, but I don't know. Either way. It's fine.
Just kind of spread out.
Yeah, no real battles going on here.
If I get an ad, closing it instantly.
Like the
Well, no, we're good.
12th, there's no battles.
Oh. That's different. I'm a VIP, I don't know what that means, but I've got that. Hell yeah.
Guess we'll just have to wait.
Got no bits, I'm a poor boy.
Let's see if he can catch Cass or Cass.
Why am I don't want to reply to someone. That's why I didn't click on anyone.
Yeah, it is very much looking like it is Casanova's race, but
Wait, what?
nothing is over.
I don't remember putting this in it. Lynn's M1 Love. Okay, apparently that's on my channel.
Yeah, 8 seconds now. Keegan went down.
Even Finn has dropped further back now, 25 seconds down. So it does look like this race is really coming to the end with Casanova holding down that first. Oh, my little bird. Oh, holding down that first place spot.
Yeah, I don't know. It looked like there was a decent battle going on for a while. I think Cash should have this unless he really throws it away on the last lap.
Yeah, he just has to hold it together for one.
Anyway, let's get us in our lobby. Let's have some fun. Get rid of all that. Go d. 8 liters. Okay. Just gonna go back to the inside again and just try and tuck underneath everybody. Just gonna go gate 1. Didn't even look to see where I qualified, but I really can't be bothered to check either. I haven't got the website up. Any drama going on in there? Anything spicy? No, no drama. IRL content if I ever get another camera to record it with. So no time soon. Oh, getting a bit faster. No drama equals bad race. True, you do need it to be a little bit spicy.
You guys silly? I'm still gonna send it.
Most of the drama happens in turn 1, and to be fair, Dilla has always had really bad turn 1s, regardless of who the track's been created by. Like, it's just such a... I think it's even a weird one IRL, to be honest, the way everyone drifts out wide. I don't want to make it a donation goal, because then I'm forced to spend that money on that. Whereas, I'd rather probably just put it in savings, to be honest. Yeah, why would I want to make anything harder for myself? There you go, I'm wheeling without the right stick now. This is just boring. I just... Oh, I forgot I've rebinded my controls, so hang on, I need to go and rebind that. I can't say thank you to people in the race. Raise arm. There we go. There we go. That would have been bad when like lappers let me by and I can't say thank you. Don't know. But foot, there we go, foot and hand. Get backflip off the map. Yep. Go back to the pits before we get too low and the game crashes. I'm probably at my peak in terms of skill level. I don't think I'm in my peak in terms of the entire game, because obviously there's people
welcome
that
to Chili's.
are a lot faster than I am. But I'd definitely say enduro helps. I'm gonna do something here, boys. Hang on. Sorry for bashing the microphone. Yeah. We'll ride one-handed the entire race. That's definitely not going to be annoying or get in the way at all. Yeah, I could see why static view might help people. They probably like it like this because it looks like the chest cams that you get on the old YouTubes. Though I can't actually see where I'm going at all. If you do wheelies in third person, then you're a bit of a psycho, because it's so much more difficult to do in third. Trying to get the balance point right. Hello?
Yeah?
I forgot I was muted.
How do you forget you've
I don't know, I just muted up for a while and then now I'm back. And you're up there. Nice. It's my cock that is currently holding the spacebar, Cora. I've just flopped it out on the desk in front of me and it's just resting. Bell end firmly pressing down on it. Oh, that's the edge of the map as well.
What's the goal?
To not have a game crash.
Oh, dude, I popped in your stream last week or something. I was watching the Rays, and I looked at the leaderboard and I didn't see your name anymore. I went to your stream, it was just ended.
Yeah, it'd be like that. Got to have an early sleep. I had a game
bet you
crash
would.
in EU earlier as well.
Oh.
So I've taken off free shade and max sub now in hopes that it'll not happen. I have all the game HUDs off as well, so I don't know when the race actually ends. What option is it? Graphics? No. Disk? No. Simulation? And I've got show HUD on, so I don't know why I don't see the stuff at the end of the race. I don't think I'm missing anything. Pass. Not sure. Thank you very much, Charlie.
It's your boy,
I'm gonna be
Skinny
so
Penis.
dog shit in the first few laps.
It's not very nice. Who was that? I thought we had a thing going, Rex. We had like a really good first half of the race battle last week. Their grandstands at Dilla here IRL. Well, this seems like such a sick view to have over the track.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
A really good view. This is Moto 1, Brad. Bit of a long night tonight.
Yes.
MX bikes be like that.
Hopefully people actually let me know that they're not racing the next one and we can get the next one started.
Hmm. Hey, why's my arm so far out to the side? What? You always do that? Alright. Race time, me boys. We're hailing Hitler straight from the gate. Is you on my inside? No, it's not.
No, I'm like,
Oh, no, it's Hakon. Hakon gets such good starts. It's currently almost 3 AM in the UK, Jason.
Jesus Christ.
Just starting race 1.
Jeez.
Oh, got itchy nose. Oh, okay. Netcode. I don't know how the netcode's so bad between me and Dorian. That doesn't make sense. Didn't even know Dorian doesn't it?
Doesn't usually.
It's because he knows it's in your head now. I'm thinking even with a crash at the start there, I'm still like top half. Oh, so I done a lapping test earlier on the Enduro Husky 350, and after 2 attempts I ran a 2-minute flat .1. Old bikes, superior. Get a second of cuts for that.
Tertius.
Yo,
You message Marco, he's just sent me a message.
what do I need to say?
Say, what did you message Chicken?
Oh.
Alright boys, this hand in the air on the screen the whole time is kind of getting in the way.
His game crashed.
When?
Can't do anything about that.
When?
No. Hang on.
Just now.
Yeah, no.
Like
After the
3 quarters
game.
in.
Yeah, after the gate drop, can't do anything.
No, I should have lied.
I was about to say, somebody's gonna
Yeah.
somebody's gonna hear that and abuse that. Dude, I swear my game's been crashed since before the game dropped. I said
He's
bummer.
an idiot.
I just said bummer.
Jesus.
Poor guy.
Why
Better
is
luck
Breezy
next
in
time.
second?
Wait, you in third right now, Chicken?
Yeah.
How am I in fourth then? I had an awful start.
Not sure.
Can we take those?
How's Breezy still in second?
Start and consistent. I respect the hustle. I ended up giving up on the Fantic and gone down the Honda route. I'm guessing it's skills that's in the lead.
No, Jackson.
Ah! That's bad for me, because that means there's going to be another position that I lose before the end of the race. I get nervous around Breezy, because sometimes it can be a bit of a wild one. Oh.
Just be patient with me, I'm not high up to speed.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, that was so close, you crushed on the shit out of me.
Been a lot of game crashes lately.
Just MX Blacks things. You always go inside that?
Yeah, I'm guessing it's not the optimal one.
Don't know how you get stopped in time, I'd be scared of the front end going.
I feel more confident scrubbing down that hill than sending it to the
Yeah.
outside. Oh,
Oh my god. He's using every inch of the track. Nope. It's our line now. Can't complain anymore.
I don't like this. So bad. Okay.
Yeah, you wanted that position. Might have done me a favour there. I feel like I was getting held up.
You're about to get held up even more now that you're behind me. He was gone faster than me.
That's fine, I trust you more. I feel like your riding's a bit more predictable.
Unless we get lucky, this is pretty much our race.
Yeah.
I'll start choking when there's more Europe. Thank you.
Alright, I thought you'd be up. Fuck me.
I was gonna say on your screen, I bet you had that line.
Can you stop fucking bouncing? Jesus Christ. End up at the bottom of the hill the next lane over. I hate these little mistakes that cost me like 10 seconds. Probably gonna get cuts for it as well. Yeah, I thought we was kind of like side by side, but I knew you'd be an extra bike turn head on your screen.
Oh, I'm double track. Oh, that was so messy.
Can they find the line of code that stops the bike becoming a trampoline when it's bouncing?
Dude, I can't catch that rut. I think Tyler J's been putting a bit too many hours in.
Yeah, he's been getting very fast. Maybe, I think he's from the UK. He's going to be challenging me for that nation spot on this route. Can you see what position Wash is in on your armor and scoring at all?
I get a minute. About 8. That's if what I was looking at was correct.
How long we got left?
13 minutes.
Jesus. That skill's on your cheeks.
Rex.
Yeah.
Which is probably worse.
No, I've got more faith in it.
I do not.
No faith in myself staying on the track though, Jesus. Might just start going outside on the bottom of that hill, keep missing the middle rut up.
Now I got skills behind me.
A long time to get into laps.
Half the field's game was crashed.
Damn, Kel's qualified for this as well. His new track's pretty sick. Interesting place to stop.
Am I really going to be surrounded by racks and skills just crashing around me?
I hope so, that means they'll leave me alone.
Leaving me alone. I ran out of gas. How do you run out of gas?
Am I battling for the lead right now?
I think you're in the lead.
How's that happening?
I'm not sure.
Jackson said he must have cuts. He's in front of me on the track. I just didn't know if he was first or there was someone else.
Wasn't there somebody else?
No?
I swear you and somebody went past me.
Tyler.
That's it. Where do you go?
I don't know, I was past him. I mean, Jackson's definitely a lot faster than me right now. He's just gapping, but hopefully he'll make some mistakes. I probably just got a good 1 or 2 seconds of cuts there by accident. Jumped too far. Jackson's hitting the old double after the sky shot every lap.
Really?
Pretty wild. CBA going for that shit.
I wanted to go for it, but
That JJ guy is just pushing his bike around the track, so be careful. He's currently screw you.
oh, didn't expect him to be there.
Got to respect the hustle, try and get to the finish.
Oh no.
Oh,
Holy shit.
same mistake 2 laps in a row. It's a bit of an L. I'm all over the place. So I know I'm trying to go too fast and barely staying within the track limits. A lot of times I'm not.
Minutes left.
Nice. I'd be happy getting a P2 in this. I didn't really have a good start by any means. Didn't even expect to see the number 1 next to my name at any point.
Oh, way.
Can I get a
Why is my bike too slow?
Thank you very much, Ryan. That's not made it very far pushing. He's only on the next tabletop after screw you. Oh, now it says I'm in P3. Maybe someone crossed the finish line as it was meant to update. Or it just got a shit ton of cuts.
He's still P2. Gills is P3 now.
Ruh-roh. Just went to say thank you to someone and let me pass as a lapper and realised I've had my hand in the air the whole race, so I can't. Well, there's a tiny little death hole as you enter the middle rut at the bottom of the street. Almost made me crash. It's been like the longest 3 minutes of my life.
Yeah, it's just counting down into seconds now.
That's not very nice. He's throwing taunts at me over the sky shot. Just out here trying to have a nice time.
Oh, there is a death hole there.
Yeah, I hit it again like an idiot. I really need to remind myself to go outside.
Oh, what's that, dude? Pretty sure you're winning.
Yeah, I don't know what's happened. We in the last lap, yeah, we're still...
What is that? Oh my god. I think 2 to go. Last lap next time around, I'm pretty sure.
Nice. Jackson's game's crashed or he's fallen apart because I don't know where he's gone.
Yeah, it said you had about 10 seconds on it. Now he's third.
I went middle right again without thinking about it, but my bike didn't do anything that time. I don't know if it's just gone.
Wait, you said middle rut?
Yeah.
It was on the outside for me.
Oh, my one was in the middle. Or inside is. In my hitboard says I'm P3 with a 17-second gap behind me, but I'm guessing that's because 2 people hit the finish line when it was displaying.
Scoring seems to be a bit fucked.
There we go, last lap. I don't know how much fuel I've got left. I've got 8 litres in the start, so I'm hoping we're Gucci.
I got 1.5.
Oh.
And I had 8 as
Oh,
well.
oh god, here we go. Oh, game's fucking me. 2 crashes right after the finish line. would be very annoying to lose this right at the end.
I don't think Jackson's getting crashed, because otherwise I would have passed.
I've just crashed again. My front end's just given up on me. Yeah, Skill's about to win. I've got so many cuts as well. That's weird. I've just had a front end tuck that I've not had once. Unless he's got more cuts, no idea, but that's nuts. Imagine crashing 3 times in the last lap.
This game, man.
I think someone else might be out of fuel up there. Yeah, Jay Briggs is out of fuel. Damn. Ah, lost by 0.4. Imagine losing the 17-second lead on the last lap. What was my last lap time? That's outrageous. I had some wild crashes. Lins, where is he? I had a 2.16 in the last lap.
Oh, I'm not angry at that, but I'm not too happy about it either.
Yeah. I'll tell you what. That's a hell of a lot better than I expected to do. So yeah, I'm not even that angry that I lost it at the end. Oh, Jackson's not happy. Don't know what happened to him.
I'm a little mad actually because I kind of rolled up to the finish, and if I had gassed it, I would beat him.
Hmm.
Look at that gap.
0.1. Yeah, I lost by 0.4. Four game crashes that race. Yeah, Logan, it happened to me earlier. Yeah, I had a game crash in EU. JJ ran out of fuel on lap 10. How much fuel did he put in? Oh, how much did I have left as well, actually? I had a litre left, that's fine. I've got another 2 laps, maybe. Let's do that to be safe. Yeah, the game crashes not much of a W right now. I mean, I'll take it though. I didn't expect to be flowing that much. What was my fastest lap? 2.2. Better than my qualifying.
It's your boy.
Still 2 seconds off skills with this lap.
Skinny penis.
Thank you very much, Brian. Yeah, I'm very happy with that. Usually, if you saw me lose the lead on the last lap, I'd be a very angry man, but didn't expect to be that high up. And yeah, for anyone asking in chat how my hand was up the whole time, I've set my raise arm button to spacebar. Yeah. So I've just had a bottle of water resting on my spacebar the whole race.
Why?
I don't know, someone in chat said one-handed race question mark, so I've done it. I mean, it helped. More aerodynamic, I guess.
No clutch.
No clutch at all. Didn't need it out the gate, just feather it. Damn, that was good. Yeah, I mean, we've only got a sample size of 1, but it sounds to me like we need to get rid of the clutch altogether, forever. I genuinely don't know, Nathan. I've had it installed for so long. It's one of the buyer's sound mods one. I just messed around with a bunch of them until I found something I liked. And load Narvo's stream up real quick. Get 250 Race 2 going. In chat about Jackson? Oh, Jackson sold. ODI sold. Feels dead last to first. That's just what he does. That's how we do. Over it. Thank you, Era. Oh, I'm sorry, Washed. If I did hit you, it wasn't intentional. I don't think I actually saw. Well, I didn't hit anybody intentionally on my screen. I know me and Dorian got together in turn 3, I think it was.
That's embarrassing. I was talking to myself the whole time.
That is embarrassing.
Anyway, like I was saying, it was really weird because I was like 15 seconds behind you the whole time, sitting in P3 or yeah, wherever I was, P3. And I felt like majority of the race I was holding up skills, like the whole, like good 10, 15, almost 20 minutes. I was just in front of skills and he couldn't pass me. And then once he did pass me, all of a sudden he won. I was like, what? But obviously, you and Jackson sold, but I don't know, it's just weird. I'm actually going to check how many DNFs there were, because I swear to God, if people DNF'd into the top 20, that's actually insane.
I think someone said there was like 5.
24. 24.
6.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if it's just the setup that I had on the Honda, but it felt...
There was 7 actually, because Marco...
just felt smoother. That's good. That's good for you. Good for me as well, to be fair.
Watch got 11th?
No, he said he got 8th.
On here it says 11th.
Unless I was looking at fastest laps.
I swear when I crossed the line it said he was 8th.
Yes, he had
but then on
god
the
awful last lap.
It says 11th. Yeah, he must have.
What's the difference in points between 2nd and 11th?
Well, it's 2 in between 2nd and 5th, and then 1 from then.
Oh, he got passed in the last lap. He's in my chat.
Yeah.
Right, I'll be back in 2 minutes, boys. I need to go and drain the sea monster real quick. Been busting for like the last 10 minutes of that race.
You guys silly? I'm still gonna send it.
Oh, we're back again. God damn, god damn, god damn. It was nice knowing that I was holding a similar pace to Jackson, even on the lap, so he wasn't crashing.
I felt pretty decent, actually.
It's definitely two different riding styles. I feel like the boys that go fast and the Yami are just destroying everything, and then we're just being smooth.
Yeah. My lack of sleep is definitely catching up, because when I lose focus, boy, I lose focus.
Yeah. Oh, this is going to be a late one. It's currently 3:40. And oh shit, I need to set an alarm for tomorrow actually. Do that. Clock. To 11. Get like 5.5 hours sleep, I reckon, if I'm lucky. It's not too bad. Who's do-do-do-do-do in my ear? Can you go away? Whose man's is this? Here, get out my ear. Go to pits. No one wants to hear your bike. Not even any way of getting rid of it. You can still hit her in settings as well. Just heard oh, there we go. I thought I heard the start klaxon.
Yes.
Alright guys, we are back. Here.
Solitude visual bikes looks quite spicy.
Unadilla, one more time for the 250s.
You look spicy.
Not right now.
And it is still all to race for now.
I had to change my underwear in between races.
And Casanova
Just sweat through them.
once again. And increase or decrease that gap to the championship that Keegan holds. 15-second board is out, and it is a red.
Come on, chicken.
I'll start.
It was a jump start.
Welcome.
Boogie.
Body cook. Did I say thank you earlier, by the way, Brian? I hope I did. If you're still in here in chat, thank you very much for the free.
It is the 250s.
For real.
And it
And they're all.
We're underway.
Oh my god, there's like 2 people that survived. I'm really not a fan of Panda's new name, I'm going to be honest.
Oh, it's better than G-Zip.
Zippay. Zippy.
Pretty sure that's his last name.
Not ideal. Nothing wrong with Panda. Navo calls him Panda anyway, so.
Yeah. I still get called McChicken. Which I don't like. LP really went from a jump start to P2. Oh, no.
And worse, though. Oh, he's having an awful first lap.
Keegan's 19th. I was gonna get food, but I don't really want to spend any money.
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 Big scrub. It always gets pretty good starts.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Oh god, I'm actually glad that I did have that big nap earlier. I don't think I'd be surviving otherwise.
I wish I could have a nap after this, but I gotta work.
Things are sitting very well for the Element Designs riders. We look a little bit further down the field. Sparks of Solitude Visuals in third.
Work in 5 hours.
Aqua of Adrift Racing.
Oh, you got a little time to snooze.
I cannot nap.
Oh man.
Physically or?
Wake up. I do not wake up.
I'm
I'm a very deep sleeper.
Say that I'm jealous of. So even if I'm absolutely shattered, I'll try and sleep, get half an hour, and then something the tiniest little noise will wake me up.
And that is exactly what Cass needs, because he knows he probably has the most pace and most consistency out of anybody on the track. And
My girlfriend's housemate, she is awful for sleeping. I remember on their university graduation day, like we was all up and ready, and she was still sleeping. We was banging on her door so hard, and she was just out. I'm pretty sure if someone came and stole everything in the house, they wouldn't realise.
Yeah, I almost thought he is too, but if you look at his name, it's an Element Designs rider, and who knows, there might be some team orders from Casanova to help him out in this championship, as much as everybody would hate to see that. Hopefully
Yes, doesn't look that way. Rider. Your riders might do that, but I don't think others will. Oh.
That was a cross jump.
Jesus.
He's lucky he didn't take him in.
That it's not gonna affect him, and he'll make the easy pass on him and gain another position up in the top 10 as Lawson goes down.
Look at my boy Sparks though in P3. That is sick to see. Shout out to Sparks. I think he's been gone from the game for a while, but when he decides to come back, he is always so quick. And
oh. It's. Yeah, we'll get to watch the pixels for a while. This is a 90-second ad. Oh my Christ.
Doesn't have any ads.
Watch it in 144p instead. Opera GX things. Troy ran out of fuel in that last race.
I was gonna say you're retired.
Silly boy.
Mm.
450s do get thirsty on the fast tracks. Got ads still going. And back.
And Panda has moved his way into the podium spots.
Panda, but I had to try that outside before the little double.
Yeah, great ride for Grant
All
here.
right.
Hopefully he can keep the bike running this moto, because it was looking like last
Usually
time
going
he
middle,
wanted
but I
to
feel
have
like it's getting a bit too deep and the front end's asking to go.
great speed, and I don't know about his consistency, but at least speed-wise he was there. And this could be a great finish for Pandas. I think this might be his first podium of the season, I believe. If he gets it. But Sparks in third, that's so sick. He lost it for a sec, he got it back. For Sparks, man.
Ugh. What happened to Isaac? He was in like 4th on that one. It was down horrendous.
Real fast guys. And they are the fast guys for a reason. See Panda in the list. Unless he was going by a different name again.
Who else in it should be doing better than they are?
Panda loves to change his name.
Hero maybe.
He's gone with G-Zip.
Still don't know who Ashton is, but he's been doing well, but he's in 7th right now.
This boy all over the place. Pick a name, why don't ya?
I mean, it's not like loads and loads of fast guys in here. Maybe like
But right now, Casanova
Cass is rapid, Panda's good, Egan.
looking to go 1-1
Is that Cole? Is that Cole Straw?
and with Keegan sitting
No.
down back further.
Cole has a real number. He has 47. The old West Coast champion.
Rado down horrendous.
He's struggling.
Supercross guy.
He seems to struggle when he gets bad starts. He tends to
No, Brado was not a Supercross guy.
He's big P22 right now.
Cass, I feel like usually stays pretty composed.
He's usually an outdoor guy.
But the thing with Cass, though, which makes him such a great rider, is he usually doesn't get too
Like,
bad of starts.
God.
That's a massive W for my watch time, Logan. Thank you unintentionally.
Oh, that's my fault. Aiden got a little
Although most of my streams these days get
run.
partially demonetized. Ugh.
Didn't even notice it. Aiden did well to hold off and, keep that bike up. I will say, looking at the stats for the most part, is that Moto 2s honestly have been some of his best finishes for Keegan on the season. But his worst
This is insane.
of the year actually came in Moto 1 at Thunder Valley where he got 8.
Yep. And I believe Finn isn't racing this moto. Must have went to bed.
It is definitely early in the morning.
Weak.
Yeah, so that's another guy who could have won Moto
Stay
2,
up.
but decided to call it a night, it looks like. So that makes things a little bit
Get your head in the game, Finn. Everyone knows that this is life.
If I'm being honest.
If you're gonna commit, you gotta commit, dude.
Can't go half cocked.
But unless he has a bike failure, which he is known to have,
Full cock.
but the guy behind him is also known to have him as well.
Sorry, Chicken's trying to talk to me. I read the point standings, Chicken. Whatever you post in the Discord, that's the downloadable PDF. That's what I read. For points and finishes.
Oh my gosh. I think Cassman, I mean, it's not, they're not battling, but Cass did make a little mistake. Or maybe he went down and Zippy is.
Zippy!
I'm used to saying that on stream because people don't know who Zippy is. Panda.
People don't even know
Is,
who Grant is when you say Grant.
Yeah. Panda is kind of close. We'll see what it is after they go across this timing gate.
He's definitely gaining that little bit of a time. I'd say it still is about 8-second gap between them.
4.
Ocean man, take me by the hand, take me to the land. Oh, they're double. That's quite nice. That little double around the corner.
4.3 seconds for Panda, and Sparks is there too, and he's actually holding his own. He's not. He's looking really good.
I wonder if our bumps are formed so we can do that.
Still, what?
Oh no, okay. Chicken was saying the points gap was down to 40 points between Casanova and Keegan, which didn't make sense because he already had a 27-point gap. So it'd be 14 points as it stands right now between Casanova and Keegan.
Are you sure? I thought he had like a 30-point gap coming into this.
So coming into
Shut up, brother.
Casanova had 27 points, point gap.
We told the info.
Stand with Casanova's first
Yeah,
place
as
one.
things stand.
Yeah, as things stand, it would be a 14-point gap if the results hold as it is.
Okay.
That's closer than I thought it was.
Now 15.
Jesus just went down and Sparks gets into second.
Did Kiki Wiki have a game crash or something?
Oh, there it is.
No, because you made a pass.
Sparks out here ripping on that Solitude Visuals Honda.
We're all good, thank you. CJ had a much better race than expected.
And he's keeping it ripping,
No,
keeping it going.
Keegan actually hasn't had a single DNF. His worst finish is 8th.
And it is now
Cass has had 3 DNFs.
gap between Keegan and Casanova as Keegan makes
I think I'll...
another place back
There's a
up.
chance that if my game didn't crash last week in NA, I could be in P2 in points right now.
He's running so good after being. I believe he's been away from the game for at least a few races, if not longer than that, like a while. I think. I mean, this is super impressive.
Yeah, he is coming out to really fight for a podium spot and show
He
that
makes the rare
knows
appearance every now and then, Brian. Brian, he just tends to commentate these days. Well, I do miss just Navo by himself.
for everyone at this point,
So do I.
regardless of a points battle.
I feel like sometimes the chemistry's not quite there between these two. They have their little arguments without properly arguing.
With 17.5 minutes plus 2 laps to go.
I feel like Rad is a little biased.
Good run- yeah,
Little.
Still a good ride here for Aqua.
Yeah.
Holding down that 4th place spot for a drift race.
Not JT at Nations level.
As he's slowly coming up onto Panda as well.
Yeah, Agua has been ripping today, hasn't he? He has looked like he's had a lot of speed, a lot of pace.
He's learning though, Rad.
At least
He's
enough,
learning.
I mean, obviously he's keeping up with the top 3 here.
We just need to get Cal Narton back, that's all.
And,
There it is.
looks like he's pulled away.
Suck my dick, Max.
Maybe Agua's just ripping.
Actually, I think I've got a Discord soundboard of him.
You were watching something else.
Where is it?
And he
There's
was
Discord
getting
of it
massive
somewhere.
tips on Keegan, like, Aqua's-
Suck
I
my
don't know
fucking dick,
what's gotten
Max.
into him today, what he had
Suck
for
it.
breakfast, but he is flying. Him and
Like
Sparks,
that,
man, out of
motherfucker.
nowhere. But like we were talking about earlier, everybody on this track seems to be running similar pace.
Yeah, we'll take a look.
It's 450 server still up. Yeah, still Gucci.
I actually might play a bit because that was my problem last race. Last round.
We'll take a look at Sparks with a 207.378, that being his fastest and his last. Aqua, who is now into 3rd due to cuts from Panda, with a 207.2.
Panda.
207.3 is last. And Panda still only his fastest lap, a 208.
I'm clicking my knuckles and I'm realising that my microphone's picking up each and every single one. On stream, not on Discord.
Holding strong as Panda tries to go up to the inside, not gonna work out for him. And Sparks will maintain that 2nd place spot. As he's gonna fly off track a bit on that.
It's a good thing that you don't get cuts for going off the track there, because I would think like 99% of people were doing it.
You have just gotta think, Ryder. That's where a lot of these cuts are coming from.
I'm doing it unintentionally.
That's gotta be his. Keegan's falling apart here. He just went down again. Lost another position.
Rest in peace, Kiki Wiggy.
But yeah, like you're saying, well, it's gotta be where everybody's getting these cuts.
The red plate's getting heavier each round.
It seems like people are struggling with that more than others on this track. More than other.
I'm surprised. I think I had 3 seconds of cuts. And
These guys,
I was off the track a lot.
I've been saying this a lot, but it looks like they're the same exact pace. And I mean, after
So
that,
they are very lenient.
They pretty much are. Panda's a little bit slower, but I mean, this track has so far has made for some great racing, and it's gotten some new names up there potentially fighting for podiums that we haven't heard all season, like Tyler J in the 450s and like Chicken and Who should be getting
Excuse me?
let's be honest, but
Huh?
but Sparks and Aqua now too.
I don't know if that's an insult.
And you could still
No,
see
he's
here
right.
these
I
guys
should
are
be getting
taking
podium.
different lines across it. On that
I get so close and then somebody just takes it right at the end.
Sparks is actually going for the inside. While
I feel like
Like I was literally P2, P3 that entire race and ended up P5.
I feel like third place these days is a win, especially if it's like Skills and Jackson P1 and 2.
Yeah, it would be a win for me.
Yeah, that's why I was happy even fumbling the win on the last lap.
Mm.
I crashed in this corner that they're in here, and then I got going, like I respawned, and it pinged me up in the air again and crashed again. So got done a bit dirty.
I slid out under the bridge and had to push my bike up the jump.
And then my front end knifed here, and I had to push it up to face that jump.
Yeah, that happened to me.
It didn't happen any other lap other than the last lap. I was fuming. I didn't feel like I was pushing hard either, because I knew I had good, like a big gap.
Love the look of those mid creations yams.
Definitely better than the prime yams. I think that Solitude bike's nice. The drift one looks extra sexy.
Oh yeah.
Follow the leader. Oh. Hold down, dude.
Just saw it there. I was gonna say I would look out for some aggressive passes from Aqua and Sparks because podiums.
Just want to go and have a look real quick. See if we can double to that inside like they're doing.
Who usually aren't running up front as much usually make more aggressive passes because the podium. I mean, it could.
Oh no, our road is not formed that way. Okay. If you're doubling off that over that, that's wild.
Are you on the track?
No, I'm in the free camera.
Oh.
I'm a good boy. Sometimes, most of the time. I did notice
Are they doubling?
in 250s they're doubling off this up on the inside before and downside in the actual roller.
I'm not watching the screen.
Oh, that's a U issue, isn't it?
Mm.
I also noticed I don't know how to explain it. I'll watch the stream now. Flows in chat that were telling me earlier to keep spamming the this is insane in chat. This is why I stopped, because some people don't know when to stop. And it's hella annoying.
I thought I never had it on like a keybind where you can control when they come.
I know.
And now Panda might very well have to deal with Sparks once again. But it does look like that Panda is starting to find that other kind of gear to put that bit of distance over Sparks Rider.
The right-hander that Sparks is coming up to now. Jackson was going left side, hitting the rough in the middle, and using it to double over the inside roller.
But Sparks obviously very fast. We saw him
What the?
running
It was pretty rapid.
pace early in the race until he went down, obviously. But it looks like things are kind of starting to settle in. It looks like Panda's starting to settle in, find a pace. But who's not settling in is Aqua, as he has just absolutely gapped these two. He's starting to pull away, and he is flying right now. I mean, what a great pace, and he's honestly not even that far back from Cass. I mean, he's 12 seconds back, obviously, but I mean, for Aqua, that's pretty great.
Yeah, it's sitting really good. That
Are you after qualifying times up north, or are you after like race pace times? And 250 or 450?
Yeah, so we'll see where this goes. We'll check in with our race leader.
I don't know 250 quali times, but you can see the overlay that Arbo's got on stream right now for the top 250 guys, what laps they're running.
See where this is for him now as he comes across the finish line. A 2:11, so he did have a big crash. But we'll have to see a bit more. We've got 10 more minutes plus 2 laps to go in this 252nd moto.
Started using that outside after a while, just kept messing up the inside.
Those different lines that aren't as eroded throughout the track. But we'll check back in with what we got for our points leader right now, Keegan, who is not sitting where he would want to be. And Ryder D.
Someone's saying they think Aqua is Van Mill. Yeah, I've heard rumours that Van's been playing since like round 3 on an old account.
Wouldn't be surprised.
It's tough to say. I think this season especially, Keegan has been
He's allowed to, he's not banned from anything.
Championship level rider where he's very consistent, very fast, obviously. But it just looks like Cass, at least outdoors, has his number, as we all know. Keegan is a Supercross specialist. He's not the biggest fan of outdoors, but it looks like, especially outdoors, Cass has his number, and it looks like no matter what, how fast Keegan goes, how consistent he is, looks like Cass always gets a little bit better start, a little bit faster race pace, a little bit more consistency, just a little bit better in all areas in it. And it's got to be a little bit demoralizing for Keegan, at least. It can't be too bad as he
NAMXGP wasn't too competitive. I think a lot of the NA guys aren't that interested in it, so there's a lot more of them that do the aerial series.
Which is a shame.
It is a shame. I think the quality of tracks in GPs are just so much better, even if you're not interested in GP racing IRL, because I'm not interested in it at all, but tracks in game are good fun.
Has got to be sitting to really push that pace a bit more.
I wasn't a fan of all of them. There's a couple that I like.
I'm so sorry, but
I didn't like Wishental. I was not a big fan of Agada. I don't know if that's just... Didn't know if that was just because I was awful there. And I didn't get to do Majora because I was away. But
I didn't get to race it either, but I didn't like it when I did right.
It sounded like everyone had a lot of grief with it because of the hills.
Yeah.
He says he wants to do more sand tracks next year, which I'm 100% behind.
I didn't get to race Lommel or Albinka.
Missing out.
Yeah. I raced Kegums. I enjoyed that one. I like 1-1 there.
Love that. Dayton, I think the fat bar is on MXB mods. I think it's under like additional downloads.
We might have a crazy battle, but I mean it could. Everybody seems to be crushing a lot more this moto. Obviously with E-Road and people trying to take the main line still, oftentimes just going slowly through the E-Road is faster than taking an alternate line. Just the way bikes is, honestly. But obviously going through the E-Road is a lot sketchier, and it seems like people are just crashing way more this moto. Everybody, I mean, including Cass, which is uncharacteristic, including Keegan, including Pan. I mean, everybody is just going down hard.
I think was the most surprising round of the season for me.
It's just kind of the nature of the game.
To win it on a damn Suzuki. I am biased towards sand tracks because for some reason the normal suspects struggle on them quite a lot, so it levels it out more. Nah, they're not Brian. It's just in qualifying one of the 250 servers went down, so we had to wait for them to qualify again. So it's just going on a bit longer today. Nothing we can do, unfortunately. It's just the game sometimes. Get to sit here and watch another 90-second Gran Turismo ad. Da, 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 da. That is purely your internet issue, Nuke. You're either trying to join servers that you have no ping to, or your connection is so arse that you've got no ping to any servers, in which case you'll have to try a VPN. This dealer compared to others, I can't remember what Stones was like off the top of my head.
I don't know. I don't remember where Aqua.
But this is better than TFC's last student dealer at least, and I'd say for racing it's probably a bit better than Kels's one as well.
But I did see this, and I do want to give the shout out and the credit where it is due to Mr. Reaper Doc for the guy who is hosting the AM series for the ARL. And you know, not enough can be said about that amazing man who does what he does for the game, the community, and the series every day. But we'll come in,
I'm starting to zone out.
Keegan, who has made his way now into 4th place.
Wakey wakey.
And he is definitely
Eggs and
helping
bakey.
out his championship bid a bit more. But he's got 8 seconds to gain on Panda if he wants to get himself into the podium, Ryder.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough, but it's honestly doable. And I'm not sure
Yeah, a JV
if
Southwick
Panda
would be
let him
sexy.
buy or not. I don't think he would. But I mean, he could. I mean, I know they're close friends.
They're close friends and teammates, too.
They're
It's a
close, but
hard
I don't
say.
know if Panda would do that because I know he wants the podium. But yeah, I'm just so impressed with Aqua. Obviously, a little bit disappointed in Keegan as he is my Ryder Racing rider and teammate at McCreations, and secretly rooting for him, even though commentator shouldn't. But,
Secretly?
Okay,
You
you're
know,
allowed to be.
Secretly, he says.
You're allowed to
Alright.
be.
I never knew.
Doesn't sound very secret.
How did he keep that on the low all this time?
But you're a little biased, so it's okay.
How's he done that?
Just a little bit. But yeah, I think he's just gotten a bad start, and it seems like he tries to overcompensate when he gets bad starts too, and push too hard, and that's when the mistakes come. When he gets good starts, it seems like he runs near perfect motos. But when he gets bad starts, it seems like it's when the mistakes to come. But
Yep, perfect.
that just also goes to show how good Cass is, because
Commentator's cast.
Keegan goes that again. But that just shows how good Cass is as well.
Where's
Just the
Isaac?
ability to start wherever.
Probably had a game crash.
No matter where
in
he
air
is,
quotations.
He rides the same, just consistent, solid laps.
Rado's moved up to...
That's crazy. He was like the pick to win this
It's not
time
just a one race thing either.
at
Well,
the start.
if the hot lap videos are anything to go by, it's probably because he has to stay on the track, so he's not doing too well.
You know, the bike failures that he has had, and a did not start in Hangtown Moto 2, that he's still out here making this championship fight interesting. And you know, once he tried to-
TFC's not going to be making the outdoors tracks next year at all, though, Breezy. I think that's come directly from Stone's mouth already before the season's even over.
For his first ever championship.
It was worth a try, but didn't work out. You can't really just, like, beat him off halfway through a season.
I'm sure he wants some revenge and some redemption after obviously that game crash in Supercross. I think it was 2 game crashes that he had in Supercross, and would have obviously easily won that championship. Not easily, but he would have had a good gap. And probably looking for some redemption. And it's funny because he could win this championship with 2 game crashes, but this time still win it, and it'd be perfect redemption for him. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. So we're getting from the race director as it stands.
Yeah, didn't Keegan have a disgusting amount of game crashes in Supercross?
Would gain 10 points on
Yeah.
Keegan and move
Need to
that
ask him what he's
gap
done.
from
Yeah, or if he's done anything.
27 to 17 points with 2 rounds left to go in this series. And if you guys didn't know or notice that Panda made his way into 2nd place with Aqua dropping down to 30. Or sorry, to 3rd. Ooh.
Now, I would like to inform everybody in chat, let's not forget Panda has never won a race.
There we go, Panda.
He has been
Panda.
Why Panda of all people, I wonder?
close to winning races many times in the past. Painfully close.
So close.
One time he even won a race. But lost by like 0.1 on cuts in Supercross in 2021.
That's where you ended up winning a race in Super.
Actually, but
Who?
Panda.
man, he has been so close, and now
Nope,
that he's
he
in
never
second,
did.
I can't.
Maybe it was a moto with a triple crown.
What if he can win this race?
Yeah, it
and
was.
Gus has either a bike problem or makes a few mistakes.
That's quite That's quite crazy to think of, actually.
That would be the craziest.
Yeah, he's never won a race.
See him win.
Is this him? No, he's not even on for an overall.
Everybody else says is
Yeah, Cass won moto
I
one as
remember
well.
in 22, he like had a lot of chances as well.
I remember you absolutely destroying him in 22 in Supercross in the last corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I will say too.
That was the round I ended up somehow winning on an altar. That was funny.
Ashton, one of the rider racing guys coming through. He has moved his way actually into 5th place now.
Hello, Cable, you're up.
After
I'm not too sure, Mav. I don't know if he's changed his techniques or if he still uses L3DT.
Some of them signing them and then ending up signing for you, Mr. Ryder. He had a few good races and then has kind of slowly dropped off, but he's up here in the top 5 now.
Yeah, that is a great ride for Ashton. Like I was saying last moto, he's been in a little bit of a slump, but consistent day for Ashton so far, and we love to see that. But we have some championship implications here as Keegan has caught Aqua, and we all know podium positions pay better points. And I think Keegan would be looking.
That is the most Ricky Carmichael statement of it.
Around Aqua, and that would be sitting around.
Right, closing the stream. Bad enough. If he finishes in front of him, he is going to get more points. There it is. Oh, hang on. Is my bottle full of enough water to rest out this spacebar again? Hang on, I've got a cup here. Okay. Right, spacebar has been resumed. He's on track. That's naughty. Bad, Jackson. Bad. Bad. I'm not waving at you, I'm disabled. Just my arm's broken. I did indeed, Mav. Those words did leave my lips. Mate, handicapped might be more sensitive than disabled. Oh, my brakes work better when I've got one hand off. I can actually stop looping out when wheeling.
Jesus Christ.
I just got a broken arm, Ezra. Cool. Just arm pump, trying to shake it up. You've just installed them incorrectly then, JT. Not sure what else to tell you there, sir. Hello, Room Boys. You're up, man. Thank you very much.
Sheesh, back at it again.
If you've just tuned in, you missed a very good Moto 1. It was very fun. I was actually performing well. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I mean, if ever you boys want to learn any throttle control, literally just sit here doing wheelies up and down all day, that'll make you good on the throttle. Breezy, is that enough?
I was gonna say, is Breezy coming back or what?
Just, nah, CBA.
Right, he said, he asked Trojan if he has enough fuel and then just dipped.
Internet's gone, apparently.
Oh. Well, I can't wait for him.
That is very unfortunate timing.
Yeah, it means.
Trying to reconnect. I swear Breezy's from the UK, I mean. It's weird having your internet going at 4:30 in the morning.
Well, although it takes forever to sync, so he's got a little bit to at least start connecting. But once everybody's in, I can't really wait.
Oh, that's a very satisfying back crack. Surprised we've even got 29 people.
Well, we'd have 30.
Just UK internet things, apparently.
Well, Hackon's not racing.
Stuff like
Got
that.
one fill in.
Who's that?
He was 30 seconds off top 5. He must have had a horrible race.
He's, I mean, I think he's an hour later than me, so it'd be like 5:30 for him right now. Don't blame him for disappearing.
Mm.
Why is my bike literally now getting grip when I don't want it to?
Oh, he started connecting. He's lucky. Oh, another just got in. Oh my god, that is like... Wow, that is... extremely lucky. I want to record, but I don't think it's worth the frames.
Nah.
I don't even do anything with them anyway.
I don't even notice better FPS without max idle reshit. Oh.
Wow.
I swear server died for half a second. He's using his phone hotspot, that's gonna be fun.
Oh god.
You stay the fuck away from me, Breezy.
Yeah, don't get a good start.
What's his ping looking like? Let's have a look.
You can't see it, yeah.
This'll be fun. Yeah, who's... I'm guessing Red King is Rada.
Yeah, it's right. It's just because I didn't give him a name in the whitelist, so it's his Steam name, I think.
You've not got to move at all, Breezy. You are entitled to your position. However, I would just like you to stick to your side of the track if you are in front.
I don't think he's going to be seeing anybody on the track.
Okay. 120, it's not bad.
Oh yeah? Still better than mine.
A lot better than yours.
That's actually embarrassing.
Oh, Rax is sinking.
Yeah. Imagine me on a hotspot.
That would be fun.
Yeah.
Max, 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 super, max, max, super. Where's Skips from? It's NA, isn't it?
Yeah, West Coast.
Is there that much of a difference between West and East P?
Guess so.
Because I'm on 9. I'm on the same amount. I'm on less ping than he is, and like in the UK, I'm sure. I swear that's further away.
Maybe his internet isn't so good.
Seems to be pretty consistent that the UK guys are like bang on 90 ping. Between 88 and like 93, it's like really close together. Alright, he's in.
Holes are disabled.
Let's go. Oh, I actually got gate one.
Oh god.
Sard
Put your
it.
fucking hand down. Put your fucking hand out.
How am I feeling?
What are on your sleeves? Do you have shit on your sleeves?
Do I have shit on my sleeve? No, my sleeves are fine.
It's like black and purple and blue, and then your like biceps are just shit grey.
So we can't all afford the most pristine skins. Actually, I do have a dirty bike. It's too late now. Can't go back to the pits.
I don't see a dirty bike.
A little bit on the handlebars.
Oh yeah, see a little speck of dirt on the front fender. Yeah, literally.
Who's revving up? Who's paying it off the limit already, bro? Chill.
Hey, watch it.
Was it spinning?
See it spinning a little bit.
I'm about to get discombobulated. You absolute arsehole. Who's that? Washed. Why would you do this to me? I mean, he probably didn't even see me on his screen, so it's fine. Real life. Barely. Better start than last race. Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
I'm gonna try and tuck inside here. I've never.
Under my head. Skills just landed on my head and crashed.
Nice.
Oh my god, Ginger.
What's just happened? What's going on?
Not sure.
Right, Ginger's dead. God, that was stressful.
That was stressful. All Hondas up front though.
Love that. Hashtag red crew. There's 2 Hondas behind me as well.
Oh my god. Taking over. Just wait till the end of the race.
Yeah, we'll have the standard two Yammies at the front. Oh,
it's Marco.
I'm tiptoeing a little bit right now.
Oh, so we got. Oh shit, we got Washed, Marco, me, you.
All of the points.
Oh, I'm dead.
You know, hold on, dude.
Jumping back on. Oh, I thought you would have took the inside after that.
I never. I don't know where you are on your screen, but I'm in front of you on mine, so I'm going for it.
Put your fucking hand down, that's so distracting.
Sarded. Oh. That was not the intended line.
That rut is annoying. Oh, gosh. Marco was bitching about not being able to get a lap because he couldn't see the E-road. Didn't know the E-road. He is leading.
Got change lines. It's going to be a rest in peace.
Oh, what the?
I feel so slow along that straight off to the right. I feel like I hit every single bump.
How's he done that then? Jackson, you're such a fucking hazard. My god.
He's just faster than you, bro. You gotta let him pass.
He literally just cross jumped the shit out of me on the sky shot. Can't get around the fucking scorpion.
Leave my teammate alone. You in enough of a train then?
Yeah, literally. Jackson's on the run, by the way.
That's fine. Yeah, I might start going inside after the sky shot. I'm getting really bad bounce into that middle row.
Is Marco still leading, or is that you?
That's me. I sit down a lot more on this Honda than I do on the Yami. I have no idea why, because I probably shouldn't.
Jesus Christ. You can't kid. Not here, please. I'm gonna have to hope on some bad luck from top guys. Really like a podium overall if possible.
Yeah, Moto 1, 4th or 5th?
4th. And I just can't stay on the bike now. Oh, actually 5th. I got 5th.
I usually like blaming that on a lack of sleep when it gets to this point.
Yeah, well, I can.
It's like your brain tells you to do one thing, but your thumbs don't actually do it.
Got skills and Jackson. How did Jackson get back behind her?
Side before you jump back onto the start straight, it's getting hella sketchy for me.
Yeah. I don't really like the outside because there's nothing to grip into.
Yeah. It's a toughie.
What the?
I'm on the Honda 450 at the moment, Arena. Sorry, I just saw your name at the glimpse.
FPS is kind of dropping.
Oh, okay. That's the game deciding to fuck me over there. Do not, for the life of you, go on the I don't even know how to explain it. Tight inside before the first big tabletop on the track. Basically, second tabletop a lot. Death holes like you wouldn't believe. That is a very timely crash. That's so frustrating.
Wait, what is that? There goes my chance in the top 5, I guess. That is a train. Are you in there?
Looking at another AIDS crash again. Just let me respawn. It's so frustrating how long the bike bounces and rolls for.
Literally. I feel like I always get the worst end of it.
Was like really feeling it. I managed to get out to a 17-second lead, and now I've had 2 pretty big crashes the last 2 laps. I see a blue bike, so I'm guessing that's Skills or Jackson.
Probably both.
Yeah, probably both.
Or Rax.
Oh yeah, 2 blue bikes, not 1.
Oh my god, what is this? Dude, no, I'm gonna lose another spot.
What is going on with me? I'm getting all sorts of cuts as well, was the issue. Right, let's try and regain, refocus. That is not a big lead. Go back to the middle. Don't feel too fast around the inside here.
Dude! Oh my god. Stop spinning, you fucking retard. Why the fuck is my bike just doing 360s on the ground?
La discoteca.
I just want to race up there with them.
Why did I go here? Oh, that was close. Much tighter than I would have liked. Yeah, the pair of them are barking, catching up on me.
Jackson's behind me.
Oh, it might be Rexon. Actually, that's not good. Rex came third? No. Yeah, Rex came third, didn't he, Moto 1?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, yeah, they both passed me. That's me into a P3. Want that. So, can confirm, losing 4 seconds a lap.
Yeah. I'm probably losing a lot more than that now.
The hell of a train of lappers that I'm come up to. No, one hand off doesn't do anything. It's purely aesthetics. Usually do it to say thank you when like a lapper lets you pass or something like that. Someone just suggested that I do it for the race. It's just visual. Finally, this group of lappers is in a hell of a battle, so I don't expect to get through it cleanly.
What? Yeah, how is my luck that bad? Oh, and somebody else has crashed too, unless it's a lapper. That's right as I crash. Yep, washed. Oh my god. Ah.
Oh god.
Why? What is that, dude?
Less of that. Random silly crashes.
God, I hate this fucking game sometimes.
Five minutes to go. Holy Boso.
Am I getting cuts for
You being a naughty boy?
Yes, sir.
You can double that inside off the sky shot now if you're not already doing it.
Yeah, I've been doing that the whole race. I was doing it first, man.
Could have helped a brother out.
Oh, well, that's what you knew about.
Oh, I'm not that good. I just stayed in the same line the entire race until I keep crashing.
Yeah.
Jump back on the track, Chua.
Oh, these ruts are brutal.
I start standing up a bunch more now. What's the time left on the clock? I don't know if I need 2 to go off for it.
You went. Wait, where are you?
Gravity cavity. Just hit the line.
Oh, it's at 10 seconds.
3 laps together. Or was that 2? That's 2.
You just hit the line.
Oh, I hit it before when you said it was on 10.
3 to go.
3? Oh. Well, the controller's about to fall out of my hands, it's so sweaty.
Oh, my eyes are not eyeing. That makes sense.
Oh, it fully makes sense.
Yeah.
I know what you mean.
Yep.
It's wild that every lap that I've passed so far has absolutely barked on me for the next lap. Wait, what's my lead? It says 34 seconds.
I'm not sure.
That's
yeah,
true.
Yeah, that sounds. That
How's
looks
that?
about right.
How's that happening?
Not sure.
It was
Says I'm
like,
only 10 seconds down from skills.
it was like 9, like 2 laps ago.
Oh, caught breezy.
Big Buster Breeze. Mr.
Nice
Hotspot
bike.
himself. I lie, boys, I might have to ride with the one hand in the air more often. Seems to go pretty well today. Oh. Hold on, dear.
Oh, what? That was so scary.
Right. Choked a 17-second lead last race. Do I choke a 30-second lead this time? Hey, don't forget Kells, boys. Kells is in this main as well. I see you mentioning that block. on easy street, feeling sweet. When the world is but a treat, and we're on easy street, sipping on the sweet champagne. We're all aboard the gravy train. Oh, when's the last time I got an NA overall? Been a while.
Sure.
I feel like this is deserved after last week's game crash. Redemption. May have choked Moto 1, but I'll take a 2-1. Here we go, boys. Right for the fans. The finish flag is out, so I'm hoping that the race is actually done. There's not some weird, funky thing going on, because I can't tell from the max HUD, so... Oh. Yeah, I think that's the most consistent I've rode in a while. I think that's a combination of the Honda allowing you to be quite smooth, and I don't know, just had a bit of a flow going. Maybe max HUD is more of a distraction usually, because I'm looking all about. Thank you very much, Room. Yeah, we might have to. Might have to start doing all these races
my boy.
with one hand up in the air.
That left arm off permanently.
Yeah, what was that gap in the end? Oh, Rex, what happened to you? You game crash, or did you leave?
I got second! I got second!
How have you done that then?
Holy fuck!
Wait, what? How close were you all at the finish line?
Oh my god!
Let me guess, Marco
Dude, I put on a charge!
Did Marco and Skills finish in front of you?
I put on a charge!
Skills had 4 seconds.
Oh my god, I passed Marco on the last lap and Skills crashed on the right before the finish, and I got Skills on cuts.
Fair play.
And I got washed second to last lap, and then passed Marco last lap, and then got Skills at the finish. Oh my god.
Well, GG in the end. So where does that put you? Hang on, does that? So you got
5-2.
5-2. Skills went 1-4. I think you're third overall.
I gotta be.
Yeah.
Jackson 4-7. Who's the other guy? Rax.
Rax disconnected in that one. Oh, his game crashed. Well.
Oh my god.
I mean, good.
Yeah, P3 overall.
Good second moto.
And my first podium.
Love that.
First podium of the fucking season.
I only took you 9 rounds. We got there.
Yep.
Oh god, where are we at next?
Oh my god. Oh, I wish I recorded that.
Hold on, actually, can I do F10? F10. Oh, save the last 2 minutes. Okay. It might have been over a minute. Might not have worked. But yeah, thank you everyone in chat for watching that. I know I wasn't as talkative today, but I feel like I was concentrating a lot more. No game crashes, which is a W, and we might be onto something here with the no max HUD. Maybe it's been a distraction beforehand. We never know. But yeah, thank you. I'm probably going to do a public stream over the weekend, probably Sunday, because tomorrow I'm going out. Lunch, and then obviously we got real life qualifying and the racing after that. So yeah, if you're about on Sunday, join me for some public lobbies, and then we've got WSX on Monday as well. So we've got a busy few days coming up. So yeah, thank you for stopping by. I'll catch you boys next time.